I gotta give in 3 missions, and I think I realize I know like what to do now. If I can do it after today. Why am I keeping gin bottles? For alcohol? No, I'm Gucci.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt, and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
I understand, I understand. Your imprisonment in jail.
Prison changed you. Made you a better man.
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
I like you, Tom. I am not going to feed on you.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Oh, okay.
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always.
Always.
Sabrina's a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Always, ladies, carry a strap.
Truth is, she's
And not mean a fucking, what do you call it, dildo.
has to learn to control it.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I gave him his
I've never even been to India.
So few clients. What with the epidemic? No. One dares go outside.
Where's this dude?
So few clients. What with the epidemic?
Good
no
evening,
one dares
Mr.
go
Delaney.
outside.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard. Why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Oh no, we will talk about it, fucking asshole. We will talk about it.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson and Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
I'll leave you to your wallow, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go
I'm losing my
outside.
mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
I would hiding the truth. What do you call that? Oh no, that's my watch. Oh fuck you, bitch. I don't care if she had. This is the next bitch I'm killing.
Pleasure, sir. Been...
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All
And
I
give her
want
my
is what
watch.
happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid they were nowhere to be found.
Bastards. Must have run away with the money they owed me. All right, I'll make another deal with their successors.
I'm not sure they'll have any successors. The place is abandoned by the living.
Maybe I'll send my boys there to loot the dead. Money is money, Doctor. By the way, here's a little something for your time and help.
I wish your boys good luck then. Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money,
I did all the missions.
foolish girl and her freak principles. She's got no idea who she's been.
I got the cure for anemia. Oh my god. You didn't see nothing, bitch. Oh, why is my screen doing that? Oh, it's the game. Okay. And that's very expensive. I gotta find Rufus Kingsbury.
Girl and her freak principles. She's got no idea.
Bloody vampire hunter.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts...
Who's a vampire hunter? What are you talking about?
much.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Some call this the bad part of town. I've got some worse.
So I kind of cured everyone here. I did everyone's little side story. Now I'm gonna go back.
The epidemic.
You and your husband are dead. And maybe... I don't know about this guy, maybe.
Miss, please.
I'm tired of your shit, Clay. What the fuck did you do? All the bloody dogs are gossiping out how about my husband had just got that stupid kid. How many times to count 20 before drawing the blade? How can you expect to do part and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? But now rumor says some bloke from the dead family are looking for you, and one of them swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. Maybe some commie militia or something like that that's sent to arrest you. Oh, so you're a complete asshole.
Over here now.
Send me on the mission so I can fucking kill you, my dude.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
Here we go.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
This area is gonna go down. This area is gonna go down, but I need to get rid of you, my dude. Next is your wife. I don't like this dude at all. Like his whole story. Let me see. Okay, let's go find him so I can get rid of him. You know what's funny, dude? Nobody will miss you. Maybe your wife. Maybe your wife, and maybe not even that, because she's fucking around with, You'd be surprised, maybe she's loyal. She said she is using that other dude.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
I got all his hints. Oh, and he's ripe. I don't care about this dude. I already know all his story, and I don't like this dude. One less scum, what do you call that? And what about his knife? Wait a second, use pre-win, use state. Why can't I equip? Okay. Oh my god, where did I do that? Like, how does this shit work? It's so annoying. Oh, I see.
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I need to find out something because I do not want to fuck this up. Oh my god, no. Please, controller. Oh god. Find out something. Okay.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
Yeah. I'm just leading him to the hospital. I don't give two shits about this dude. I really fucking don't. I've been wanting to take, what do you call that? You see how the music goes like even more deeper? When you're about to kill this dude?
killed, extorted, stole. Now I'll die. Fuck it. I'll live the way I wanted.
They won't suffer too much, my friend. Oh, but that beautiful XP, sir. That beautiful XP. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no, 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 wait. Hold on, before I do anything, let me check if this guy has, I like how the music goes, like, when you're about to, like, embrace him, it gets more and more, don't do it, don't do it, that's what you hear, like, each time, the don't do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it, do it. I don't feel no remorse for that dude. After what he says, you don't know what I might do after I feel invincible. I feel invincible now, yeah. You don't feel really much invincible now, dude.
Tomorrow, more bodies.
You're a shit healing society, my friend. That's what I hear. Don't do it, do it. Don't do it, do it. Don't do it.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please have the medicines I need, sir.
Show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
God damn it, who has the fucking...
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then...
He doesn't have the fucking medicine. Come on, man. I'm still debating if I should take that shotgun.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
This shit costs $315, 2,000, reload time, fire rate. And it's the highest damage. But with shotguns, you gotta be... I'll think about it once I get more. You know what? Fuck it. I might need it. I might not need it. My sister said put up this dude's hatchet. I need to level up.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, so if I kill him, I get his key? But why would I kill him? Ooh. Damn, I need good handle parts. Okay. I could use reloading time. I need more shit. Believe it or not, this is my go-to. The easiest ability that I can do. Believe it or not. How will this place suffer? Your wife is next, and so is that priest. Let me not hold personal vendettas. I gotta really know their story before I even make a rash decision. Let me check if their inventory changes over the... Please, sir, tell me your inventory changes.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see. Please show, of course.
I think that the inventory does change a little bit, so I'm going to have to... What would I want to destroy my fucking watch for?
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
What the hell are you doing?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
What prevails in the end, I wonder? The desire for blood, or to be of service to man.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion.
Exactly. I'm not gonna tell you who the fuck it is, bitch, so then you can go and kill her.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
It was you, bitch.
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night.
It was you. Like something's telling me it was her.
Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years.
I got a feeling this is the bitch that turned me.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Yes, a nesting vampires.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Never ask a lady, but I don't give a fuck. I need to know how old you are.
This is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Oh my god. This bitch is 400 years old.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
40 actually. I mean, it's not 4. She's 400.
This isle alone.
Maybe 500.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
A lady never tells her age. Like, who says that fucking bullshit? And nowadays, these guys don't tell their fucking age. Like, why would you hide your age? That's like so fucking childish.
To feed on the patients of the hospital.
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking...
But she wasn't lying. She died at 27.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society.
Good, what do you call that? Wordplay, man. Good wordplay.
And as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a Scar?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
So I would have been a fucking Scowl.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets.
Oh shit. Older than her, basically.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks.
You're Night Stalkers.
You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Ekon.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst
A scone. A snoke. Let me stop.
All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I need to read up on what the fuck Ekons are.
Understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one
Great game.
it's not normal
It's not.
practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you. considering how cruelly he treated you.
The creator's supposed to be the one to teach you the vampire ways, but I'm just learning shit by myself.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Good evening. Please show me what. Of course. Good evening. Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck is this?
I cannot enter. This is despicable.
Dear Lord. Everything's all right, sir. Mr. Bates must stop for months, for years. Oh, so these are the tenants that are doing this? Oh, the irony, sir. The irony.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Oh, he's another one that I can eat. But I need to get you nice and plump, sir. I don't think you'll be missed. Another one on the menu.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I need more blood absorption, I think, or more health. I got the priest, Miss Cox.
It's locked.
Motherfucker.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Is this Dorothy? I am so sorry. Oh, wow. I need 24 to, what does it deal with that bitch? Oh shit, don't, what is it? Don't fucking. Oh dear Lord, I fucked it up. This bitch is 24 and she one hit kills. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be level 24 in order to deal with this bitch. I'm good, you win, Mrs. Crane. I kinda fucked you over.
Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
I think that's her. Yep, that's her. God damn it. Alright.
Can't you just look the other way this week? Joe, come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
A good handle part of. Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doc.
How do you feel, Mr.
I would not even accept fresh.
Then I won't force you to heal. That is not how medicine works. Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see...
Bitch, you are expensive.
Good evening.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
I must do doctor duties.
You look and smell worse than the shit in the gutter, old man.
It's all a bloody joke to you, innit? Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering.
Me? I'll not die in some...
I wish you can track exactly where these people are.
neighbours, for Christ's sake.
You again?
Can I offer you?
Keep your medicines.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think. She didn't recognize me. People say she's lost it. It's a sad story.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I should never have taken up my father's business. Fancy Bob.
You never lose. Right then.
The motherfucker is expensive.
Fancy buying something?
You never lose. Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I prefer...
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you.
Really? Free? Don't take it per...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Come on now, Mrs. Crane. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, she'll kill you with 2 hits. Oh, hell no. Okay. I'll come back to you. I'm not yet strong enough.
blinded.
Good evening.
It's Father Whit.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Right.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
This dumb motherfucker.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Oh, I see my eyes have turned like red.
Have you recent news?
After I killed that dude, you're the next one.
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
I fucked up.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
Yeah, that's why you're fatigued, bitch.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Because I ate this dude. I can't deal with this bitch right now. All I can do is try to cure people. I can probably cure bronchitis and... Where the fuck is Richard Nethercott?
I will come when you will all be judged for your sins.
I may be able to cure bronchitis. Let me see. I think I have the ability to cure bronchitis. Let's just check. Everybody has fatigue, so I'm gonna do like maybe 5 fatigues in case. I gotta cure somebody with bronchitis. I don't have the paper for pneumonia, so... bronchitis. I don't have pneumonia. I have a cold. When I find that dude, now I gotta find this dude, Richard Nethercott.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
As long as you have the money.
Dear Lord, I gotta play smarter. Only lasts for a little bit, bitch. Motherfucker might kill me. What the fuck?
This man stunned me with his faith, his crucifix. This is not good news.
This motherfucker must have a lot of faith. Faith in not fucking dying. Gotta be careful with those big dudes. Especially them fuckers with the staff. Sometimes their hitting pattern is like so annoying. Did this poor sod get, what do you call that? Poor boy get turned into a fucking vampire? Please let that be the cure for like the other shit. Poor bastard. Let me guess, boss fight? Is this consecrated ground? Hmm?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
His wife actually buried him? Shut the fuck up. Poor bastard. Is it you, boy?
This is despicable. I cannot enter. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
Hello, ma'am. I am here to rescue you.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
It's locked, all right. Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
That could be.
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Edie, you better get the fuck out of here.
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, Father Whitaker will fucking die, I swear. And all that sweet XP.
This is despicable.
He will definitely feel the Lord's embrace. Oh, but I will get you nice and healthy. Oh, Father. Dear Father. I will get you nice and clean. This motherfucker.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
This motherfucker has been sending people to their deaths.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Bonfire area. There's a guy in here. Okay. What time is it? I gotta start heating up the food. I'm going in the backpack streets of fucking, what do you call that, Whitechapel, like, Jesus. Now, you know I can't go into a church? Careful, even the devil this is there.
It's locked, all right.
Careful, even the church is the devil's playground. Well, of course you can tell by this preacher right here.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad.
You might have to say it's God's work.
The worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Why did you send Samuel to...
I sent him on a vision.
You sent a man to Good evening, Mr.
It's far.
What do you mean?
All signed.
Quite a judgmental.
You are sick.
Well,
as a doctor.
What do you mean?
The beast is far.
I have heard enough.
I cured his fatigue. I need to find... I need to find this dude. I need to find this dude. Where the fuck is Richard Nethercott? Like, where the fuck do I find this dude? He has to be somewhere around here. Let's check up here. I need to find where the fuck Richard Nethercott is, cause ooh. I fucked up and let. Now I know whenever I play this game again in the future. Yes, I found the cure for migraine, headache, and neuralgia. 15. Fuck it. There's 2 people with neuralgia, right? I want these people nice and healthy before I fucking suck them dry. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put some food to slowly heat up. Google set timer for 20 minutes.
All right, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were, and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern.
Your physical health needs to be satiated before your physical. What is it, your fucking mind? Well, sometimes the mind can play tricks on the body, so. Jesus Christ.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
He's being cured. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing start? Now I need to find... that guy that's... If I kill her, it's gonna deteriorate him, and then... I may at some point have to do it. Even if I don't want to. have to remember where the hell this guy...
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I really can't do nothing right now because that bitch will two-shot me if I let her get close. I need to find that dude's house. I don't think anybody's gonna miss that landlord. Nobody even knows this dude is alive.
Good evening, Mr.
Sure.
How do you feel?
I would not even.
Yes, you do. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu. Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help?
I'm afraid not.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
I don't want the son joining the
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad...
So I cured him of his... He doesn't give me a lot of XP. You think I was gonna give it to the son so he can join that shit stain of a fucking gang? I got plans. I'm gonna suck dry Miss Cox just like I did her husband. Yes.
Has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
That dude is just gonna get worse.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Come here, Hope.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday. Nobody has seen them since. I worry about them, in case bad things happen.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Does it automatically, what do you call that? Save? I think it does. Oh, well, fuck it. Why do I hear a baby crying? That I can never fucking, what do you call that, find? So let me check. Let me make sure this guy is here. Someone is here in
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, shit! No more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous. That's all.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
so he's here. Was that landlord? If only we can fast. I was just thinking of the time. Hey Google, stop. I'm 20 minutes past that quick. Hey Google, set timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
The one I need to cure is this one. Can't seem to find that one dude that I need to cure his fucking cold. Just so I can fucking mesmerize after I get that shitty scumlord. Maybe going this way I'll find him. I think he's around here. I'm sorry, baby. I can never find you. I'll never find that baby. Or even when does it get close to... I need more blood while I suck. Or more stun.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst
He's here. All right.
You had better return to Whitechapel without delay. It will be safer there.
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel, because you never are. Never have been. The old place is falling to pieces. But thank you for the advice, sir.
Could this be justice personified? If I see this dude back here again. This motherfucker is here. Okay. Just coming out the hospital. Eventually, one of his tenants will come and fuck him up.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Hey Google, stop.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
It's too dangerous because then that'll turn people into vampires.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes, Miss Crane.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I won't level up that much, but I'll level up to 15. This Crane is a fucking... this is to be reckoned with. Damn it. Fatigue, fatigue. Fatigue, fatigue, neuralgia. Fatigue, fatigue, neuralgia, fatigue, fatigue. I got a couple of fatigues. I need neuralgia. And I got one cold. I need one neuralgia. Let me see. This area is okay. Nobody. But I need to cure this dude. Let me go check the food. Because it just rang a little.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I finally have a cure for your migraines.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Oh my god. I need level 5 mesmerization with this bitch. I don't see anybody missing her. I don't see anybody missing him. I have to think really carefully on who the fuck I want to. Because eventually I'm gonna have to get strong. People that won't really affect. And if I see whose circles they run around in. I gotta be careful because I'm thinking she might be an integral part her and her boys or whatever, what do you call that, might keep the skulls at bay, maybe. No, not really. Two people she sent got fucking screwed over, so. I need to be level fucking 5. Sorry, having dun dun. Alright, let's keep it moving. But I feel like making some fried dough. Fatigue, neuralgia, and cold. Oh, peace and quiet. You went to Whitechapel? Alright. Of course, stop pouring around. You're always gonna be fatigued, bitch.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No, thank you.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm...
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need a...
That would be nice of you.
If you persist...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Would you like me to...
Where's this guy? I swear the XP is pure temptation. I need Mesmer level 3. I need to track this chick.
Something going on in this district. I don't know what. Like a secret.
I need how many good handle parts? 3 good handle parts.
My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I don't understand how they get like their hits in first. It's so annoying. I haven't even pressed that button, and why is it pressing it all over again? The only way to reach Stone Thistle Bridge on the other side is through the hospital on the other side. If I can't go through here.
Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
I'm gonna have to go back to the hospital. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the hospital. Fuck. But if I can find that dude that I can give the cold medicine to.
It's locked.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
Let me see if this fucking dude is over here.
Sir, no smoking allowed. Ready, boys, take attack! We got one of them
So this scummy ass dude ain't here. Okay. You got a small headache? All right. I fucked up and Miss Crane turned into one of those. She's level 24. Ugh. I'm gonna have to gain levels and whoop her ass. I should, well, now I know to not charm her. But that is the fucking choice I've made. And that is the one I have to deal with. I charmed her. And I fucked up everything. Yeah, I know. I woke up at 9:30 to like pee and then went right back to sleep. And woke up at 12. I didn't even hear the alarm go off. You hear that sound? Quiet. Quiet. Oh, I need, while I'm here, dude. Come here.
Good evening, Milt. Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Oh, really? No, I found it. I mean, I got the... Now she's level 24, and I gotta deal with her when she levels. She turns level 24. I mean, when I turn level 24.
What everybody needs these days.
Damn it, I'm gonna need a... Let me see what I'm gonna need. Either way, the district would have been fucked. Now I gotta deal with her ass. Oh, I made sure I killed this dude. He had But the thing is, you gotta see which ones will affect either. I'm thinking of killing Clay and Miss Clay Cox, but then it'll spiral down to Abbott, which I don't really like. He's a staple, but the thing I'm thinking is that they're protectors around there, but 2 people of theirs got killed. I don't think they're really doing anything. The pillar is what's his name, so I don't think Miss Cox. I'm trying to get her plump. And if I don't see that I can get any more points out of her, then I'm just gonna eat her. Once I get like to that level of mesmerization. I need to upgrade this, but I need good handle parts, blue parts. Good handle parts. And I need this, the stun. I'm gonna do this one, the stun. I'm gonna have to come back and check to see if he has good handle parts. And there's one guy I want to eat too, and is that landlord. A scummy landlord that let his people, what do you call that, get deteriorated. I think he went here. He's a staple. I can't miss him. Like the XP is so tempting. If I suck him, what do you call this? The one that would spiral out of control is this one. Nobody will miss her. Nobody will miss her and nobody will miss him. That's patience to take care of. I'm still thinking.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result. You are going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul, they belong to you now.
The life running in your veins.
I wonder why the
This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
I will say, it'll be sad to see them go. She is plump, isn't she? She is ripe. Once I take care of him, I'll take care of her at the same time. They won't be missed. Less people they gotta take care of, I think. And then this old lady doesn't even have. Vampires gotta eat. The priest, he felt some type of remorse, but he sent a young desert to die, so I gotta wait till I'm level, what, 5 with him to be mesmerized? But I'd like to find out, like, more and more stories. Thank you for the follow. What's the name? Hold on, sorry. Oh no, that's the one that followed. I'm gonna ban this person. Banned. She's fun. I might not kill her and try to like farm because I don't mind farming. Oh shit. I don't mind farming fuck. Motherfucker. Let me guess, this motherfucker's taking opium? I might not want to kill her, but she got 2,000 XP. Like I said, a couple of people won't miss her. Because, I mean, logically thinking, as a vampire, I need the XP. It's gonna be a slow grind if I decide to do it, So I gotta take care of her and this dude so they can die as lovers. And I don't think let me see if I have any more of her story. Let me see. Yep, I can kill her. And I have no more hints. I can get no more hints. He's there, so like him and him. Yeah, the gay couple. They got great XP, but will people miss them? No, if I did so, he'll get sick. I need to take care of them both at the same time. Is it affecting these people? I'm not sure. I can get rid of this one, this one. The doctor is constantly looking at this one. I don't think anyone pays attention to him and to her. I gotta be careful with this dude. This one's not telling me something. He said his throat hurts, but he's taking long to be affected. If I see any of these missing without, what do you call that, me taking the opportunity to fucking, or her. She's a this, so I know he's a seller. And then this is their lovers and shit, so I can't diss, so. These two are the ones that I see expendable, and these two, the gay couple. Only for the XP. She got 2K. And she's mentally ill, so she thinks she's a vampire. He's feeding into her fantasy because he's burned. What is it? His face is burned, and she's the only one giving him attention. But I gotta be level 3 to take care of this one. Once I get level 3, I might do the gay couple afterwards to see. He's a seller and he's a seller, so I can't really kill them. I'm keeping my eye on these two. Like, people will get sick, but all they're gonna be thinking about is people dead from the, what do you call this? From the plague and shit. So I'm gonna have to seriously think about that shit. I might do it, fuck it. I need the XP. Well, let's see how far, what do you call that? Oh, lady. Really, motherfucker? dead now.
Kill you! Die, beast!
This motherfucker. I didn't press that extra hit. Why are you this way? You fucking bitch.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Luckily, I found this area over here before when I was just looking around. Oh wait, where's this lady? Did she leave? I love it. You gotta love this shit. Really, dude? This is where Clay Cox lies. Such a young boy. Zero. He was 30 years old. Lady, get the fuck out of here. I don't know how the fuck they don't see you. You're cloaked or something.
My name is Xiaoshun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun.
All right, I do have the ability. I just forget. I keep forgetting to press it.
Place where I can find some kind of serenity, some way to.
I gotta put up the speed though.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Don't you see shit around you, woman?
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end.
Do you not see the shit that's going on around you, woman?
There is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
I mean, I can send you to your husband.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was.
I mean, I could give her the pleasure of meeting her husband again.
Until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad
I mean...
We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough
I mean...
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane?
I already know what the hell happened to Nurse Crane.
Help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
Fuck it.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
2,400 points. You will meet your husband soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The bloodlust. I need to get stronger.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I mean, I'm a good person, but I gotta get stronger, especially to defeat Nurse Crane. I gotta pick people like wisely. I feel sorry, but I'm gonna kill the crazy lady, the two gay couple. At least they'll be together. I'm sorry. The two people fucking around in the hospital, and the priest,
and we commit her body to the ground.
and the shitty landlord.
Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Why do I feel my sister's not dead? Look how dapper I look. And of course my eyes are red. Because I've had my first feed.
What have I done? If I could only change one thing.
I think his eyes will start turning more black.
This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
At least you're the one that would have called that, not somebody else.
Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady.
Yeah, go into a church.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
I'm not going to the church yet. I gotta find this dude. This dude is... I can't mess with this guy. This is the next guy I'm gonna kill. He's a shitty landlord that needs a lesson. An event? Oh dear Lord.
It's locked, all right.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Sisso.
It's locked.
You know why I'm going to suck the blood of the crazy lady?
Sure she goes. A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin. Forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
I definitely need to get strong. That motherfucker looks like he's level 30. Where the fuck is that dude? You need to go.
God walks with me. Christ, he's dead. I shall fear no evil.
This motherfucker is so annoying.
Back to the shadow.
Those motherfuckers are annoying. I see those motherfuckers will be a bigger problem. They're going to get very fucking annoying. It's been a pleasure to have you too, but I need to suck you guys dry. Let me see.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
I need blood too.
Internal activity.
I need blood too, fam.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
So many deaths.
Daily routine.
That's 3,000 points. 3,000 points I can use.
My poor Jonathan. How are you feeling?
I'm not certain. I've adjusted to my new condition. I'm at ease, but Mary's funeral. It's brought too many feelings to the surface.
If you need a friend, you know that I'm here for you.
Have you ever lost a family member to a vampire?
By the sacred stone, no. It would tear me apart.
A close friend, then?
No, and I pray that will never be the case. It would be a difficult burden to bear.
I'm sorry, but doesn't it worry you?
Oh, Jonathan, please, you're being morbid. Doubt and fear will cripple you if you let it. These are dark enough times already. You must stay strong.
Edgar, do you believe in redemption?
You mean forgiveness? Redemption? Yes, Jonathan. Without a doubt. All crimes, no matter their gravity, can be redeemed.
I must kill in order to live.
As a physician, we often have to make decisions that may result in life or death for one of our patients. These people trust us. It's a heavy burden, but one we have to make.
And that's why that music plays. Dun, 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 dun. You better kill the ones you need in order to get stronger. All you need to feed. Cause you won't get nobody with the shit levels you're getting.
Jonathan, if I may, whatever
You need to weed them
happened to
out.
your
You need to weed them out.
I'm sure you did not wish to kill her. Or if you had the chance, events would unfold quite differently.
Thank you for your kind words, Edgar. We will talk again soon.
So this motherfucker's telling me right here.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine. Damn. The pain. It's there again.
I'm so fucking torn, but I need the experience.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine. Damn. The pain. It's there again.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues. A
giant morgue
They live
disguised as a
discussed
hospital.
on every street
That's
corner.
Pembroke nowadays.
The daily routine.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I will end your suffering, sir. I need your XP, and I don't think I can get any more information out of you. Yep, because I didn't get the hint. I am so sorry. Something's telling me don't do anything yet for the fact that I haven't seen all these people here and I haven't been here, so she might have family here. Making a decision if I should kill this chick and this guy. Less people I gotta cure, but something's telling me don't do it yet because I haven't seen these people here and there might be family members, might be, and I haven't completed this whole area over here either to find these people. But like I said, the ones that I'm going to kill is this one. Maybe this guy. Hold on. Definitely this guy, because he's an asshole. His mother, I don't know. Maybe? No, not really. I might kill him because he's a sicko. And then these guys might be together, so I'm not gonna kill her. Kill this guy, this guy, this guy. Leave these guys, what do you call that, alive. This is the priest that's in the hospital. I gotta find out about more people here, but this one, and this one are definitely on my list. Once I reach level 3, this dude's mine. No doubt about it. I don't give a fuck. His mother said that he's a sicko. I'm getting his experience points. Hopefully I don't fuck up this whole area, but I need to get rid of him. This bitch too, and this dude maybe. This dude I'm gonna kill anyway, so... And I can't find him. I can't fucking find him. Alright, so let's go to the... Christina Papa. Let me see. Nobody's gonna miss a whore. But this dude's doing a story on her. This guy has a son. How much she wants me to go in here and kill myself? I can't go into consecrated ground. Or can I?
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage. Yet I see the pain that lies beyond.
Yeah, they burn more. What is it? More than rage.
The burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
That's not letting me fucking in.
My son, tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary. Forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
I'll be right back. Let me know when you got your headache on, sis, and if you wanna fuck around on some other games. Let me know, sis, if you hear me and not distracted by the videos. If you want to do Warframe, Fortnite, or whatever. That reminds me, I gotta do some dailies too. You check something. Okay. No, I'm saying whenever you're ready, let me know when you want to do Fortnite, Warframe, or something else. Can I go to West End? Let me check if I can go to West End. West End girls.
You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
You lucky I stopped his bullying.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Damn it, man. I'm gonna need, oh god.
Cheap price, good quality.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
Doctor?
Oh, he's definitely gonna get fucked.
What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Have you heard anything?
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's so definitely dead.
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. Made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Sir, I wish I had found you a few nights later than I did. Or maybe never at all. Death would have been a well-deserved punishment for your villainy.
Yeah, but you saved me, didn't you? And you do it again, because you're a decent chap. Just know I'm not.
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
I need him cured.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
Since I took an oath to...
Well, seen better days, that...
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds.
What? You give me this for free?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
He's around here, right? Past these dudes? I need him to just so I can get enough experience from him. I think he might give me 1,000. In all honesty, nobody's gonna miss a hoe.
It's locked, all right.
As harsh as that sounds, nobody's going to miss a hoe.
This is despicable.
I can't find my way around the West End unless I go through here. I gotta go through the docks, then oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the docks.
It's locked.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Not before I go to the docks. I'm sorry, but you guys might be the next on my menu. I want to so bad and not to kill like the gay couple and those two crazy people, well, the burned guy, the crazy chick in the hospital. But I have to get stronger. I know people will miss them, but I need to get stronger.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Steady, boys! Filthy fucking beast! Back to the bloody Christ! Kill it what you deserve!
Hey, how do you have that fucking range, motherfucker? Fuckers are getting stronger.
Not a safe place. The beast must die.
After a while, I'm getting, even if I do a little bit of Fortnite, I'm just gonna get off and do some, at least my dailies. It's funny how they still, what do you call that? Like they beat you before. There's like a slight delay, which is kind of annoying.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
Wow, really?
Moron had me laughing at first.
Good evening.
Hello again, Doctor.
Can I see...
As long as you have money.
Trash! Oh god, trash! Yeah, these motherfuckers are turning harder.
Easy does it, boys. Filthy piece of shit!
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Fucking course.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
This motherfucker.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them. You leeches, you killing. Watch out for that team. Killing's all you deserve. You leeches be killing. Want some of this? Killing's all you deserve. I'll send you to hell. Killing's all you deserve. Die, beast! You leeches be killing. Pin it down! Want some of this? I'll send you to hell. Put an end to you!
Real smooth, motherfucker. Are we in here, bitch? So no gameplay today? What time is it? I did 5 hours and 42 minutes of this game. I'm gonna try to reach West End. And then from there, I'm going to... hopefully switch. Either to Warframe, Fortnite, or...
I cannot enter.
Really? So it's still not letting me into West End. Why have you forsaken me? Missed out.
It's locked, all right.
It can only open through West. All right. I wanted to go to West End over here, but it's not letting me. This part is blocked, so I'm gonna have to just go around again back to the docks and then save it there. Because I can't go through the... I might have to go through the West End docks. But I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the docks. So that's where I'm going now so I can be safe, so I don't, like, when I start, I don't spawn in the middle of, like, fucking bullshit and shit. So I know these areas are accessible now. And I could just go right through the docks. Oh shit, I'm in a doctor's office or somebody's office. Something's telling me to read that letter properly. Determine that dude's fate. Clay is getting more violent every day and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there are some new players around. Alright, so I didn't care if I killed the Clay. Clay was too violent.
It's locked.
The fuck is that? I noticed there's a slight, like, Indesa. Like, you gotta press the buttons, like, super slow, or else it's just gonna keep going or something. Get off the wall.
Heartens me to know you can't see me. Perhaps you again. What do you want?
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind, and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one
An old woman, you say?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Oh, yes, indeed. Once this bitch is gone, hopefully, when I level up and mesmerize, you'll be free, sir. You'll be free. Alright, I'm gonna start switching it.